Doppelganger said, is it working?
Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'm your little bear adventure VTuber Doppelganger, and today, at an early state, we are playing Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna continue the story and we're gonna do this fast. Okay? So, where we last went off was we were in the grove and things have not gone well for some reason. So we're now gonna continue this game. Beside me is a TTS, but that'll be for another time. Anyway, without further ado, we're gonna be doing this fast because tomorrow I'm gonna be having a point a bit early in the morning. So I wanna play as much as I can. Also, happy Friday for those whose days on Friday now. Let's all enjoy the weekend. Anyway, so but first off, obviously, we will be pulling for who? Pulling for Archer, of course. My objective is to make him E6. Because why not, right? Don't hurt him. Anyway, I didn't get him, so that's fine. So we're now just gonna continue the story as it should. Where we last left off was here. So now we're just gonna our objective right now is to make sure we survive.
Light up the dark. A day of peace.
I'm with you.
Okay, I'm here. We're just gonna continue the story so that we'll be able to. Okay, just checking also the volume if everything's good. Okay. Let's build. Why are you forcing me to build her? I don't even feel like would want her. Anyway, continue, shall we? Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Ma'am.
You're making things become no one is us. Alright. Is this how you're going to test it?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
So they're actually
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
have the characters line the copy to reach a higher location. Boss move sometimes becomes zero, even after it turns to its state. How do this? Water.
Light up the dawn.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh.
Light up the dawn.
How smart.
Light up the dawn.
Apparently there's a lot more. Just that we need to, Hmm. Ow. Looks like I need to do something. Can't really do anything until I find a way to go to the other side.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why is it lighting up? That's right. I did get destroy you.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Nice.
pretty good luck.
Erudition of the visit treasure buried in the murmuring woods. Okay. Okay. How? No. That's annoying.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Sorry.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
What we're doing is simply provoking the Titan.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem? Is this the...
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lumai. Hello, hello. I'm just doing the 3-foot music. You can sit back and relax. This is probably gonna be a quiet.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just to remove petal.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Ma'am, Mammy lit up.
Oh. What's the principle?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
But the ghosts look more reddish. That's
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the
Naivete.
water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Very
Mem.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Oh my gosh, really? Well, that's fine.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
I think you have to time that. That means there's a lot of graphics loading on that side. Like a lot of graphics.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Wait, that's not.
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Mem. Mem memmy mem mem.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Okay.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Come back. If there's a way up, there should be a way down. really want to.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
What the fuck is that? That's new. I will not use hint. I will find a way to think how this piece would fit. Text design. Open the gate of knowledge for those who seek wisdom. Nice. So now I have a way out over here. So far, so good. I think we cleared that one. So now we can like continue further. There's a coin. You know what that means? There's gonna be a hand of Zagreus again. Why does that?
Reminds me of when I was
That
studying
sound
at the
effect
Grove.
sounds like if I'm playing. I wonder why it's monster. Could there be a pathway going there?
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Am I so sure?
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Oh, he found
He's
an
near the
Axolotl?
treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used
Roar.
the golden
Hi,
thread
Dan.
to
Hello,
search
hello.
around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Yeah. We're just here gonna be fighting some
Memmy,
bad guy.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Trianne doesn't think so.
How are you?
Because when Trianne picked it up,
How are you? How are
we
you,
didn't
Dan?
see anything at all.
Hope you're resting. Also, happy
And
Friday.
judging by
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Okay, at least we got the beetle. What matters is we got the beetle. One beetle down. Wait, now I have to deal with... That means there's something. Okay, you know what? There's the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. There's powerful. One punch. Like catcher. Yeah, I knew there was something I needed to do. There's nothing below. more. Well, no matter. Disengage. At least we got a lot of stuff. Neat. Okay, so it went up. Wow. Really wants us to go up, huh? So, oh. You want me to fight you? Okay. You're gonna get a knuckle sandwich for letting me make effort, but you give for 40 jades.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. This ends here. Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Slice like
I can still keep going.
Indulge yourselves! Confidence. No consequence. For tomorrow. Want to doubt farewell.
Existence is of no comfort.
Future will come. How's this taste?
Thank you. I can feel the cool flames consume me.
Fall!
Tear the sky.
Amphoreus will well.
Cersei's incomplete.
Is this also a blessing of the tree?
Stop a spirit thief from robbing Cersei's. Don't think you're safe just because you're hiding up a tree. Defeat a certain tree. Defeat the enemy in a certain tree, the grove everybody. Yeah, flycatcher. Don't think you're safe just because you're hiding up a tree. Yeah, I knew. I just happy I knew it was like oh, I can pull. Yay! Can I get Archer now? Can you please give me Archer? Nope. Can you please give me Archer? Nope. Okay. Let's continue on.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Take it step by step.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
A day of peace. I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't know what to what I'm gonna do. So as a as someone who uses food every single time, where's the salad?
Light up the dark.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
I call upon miracle of mercy.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up. Mem.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Even in the native myths of Amphoreus, all boils down to sincerity brings miracle, and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Okay, still did.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
This is a big room.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memi mem. Memi mem mem.
You had to separate yourself.
Memi. Mem mem mem.
Yeah, I mean, you started this. Why did you even do that? You could have just stayed. Sheesh.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Light up the dawn.
Don't touch me.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step. Light up the dawn. That looks like a tough one.
Nothing's tough with Rhino on my side.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. Facing death yet finding Lafrenity is before me. No other choice but for tomorrow. Step up, let's see ya. Hope you're prepared. Doubt farewell. Exist. Future will come.
The
In the mood for
future.
another beating? In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. Core flames consume me. Tear the sky! Empty shell! Hail the new dawn!
There we go. Finance still strong.
Pretty good luck.
If only they give good stats. Go there. Now what is the other? Broadway.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Well, there's only one way we can walk. No choice. Just have that. So the last, they have to be the last one to leave. Oh. Have to think closely. So it has the ability to. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forgot that. This is gonna be difficult because if I go left, it's gonna break. Yeah. This is harder than I thought. Oh, that took a while. Dang, my brain cells.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Wait. Huh? What did I hear? Use the colors to smash created while exploring. Oh. It's like something. Oh. Okay.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
I'll be fighting something.
I'm with you.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Get a guild car. That's not how it works. Okay. What he said.
Your path. Serenity is before me.
Future will come! Is that all?
I've heard the call. I want to doubt farewell.
Except for tomorrow!
This ends here.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
Future will come! Corpulence consume me! Sun tear the sky!
There we go.
Easy.
Actually, there's 4. I'm just.
It's alright. Trian only just.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speak.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all?
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
A day of peace.
I'm with you.
Oh, hi, dudes. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just, well, here I am, crying. Yeah, morning to you too.
According to Calypso,
Let
we
me
just
just
have to
stretch as
gather
well.
the embers.
Doing well,
before
been
us
playing the
with
new event it
golden
started.
bough of
Oh,
vows.
that's why. I haven't reached that far yet, so I'll just have to catch up as much as I can. Let me just do some stretching for now. Okay. Stretch it for a bit. Oh, okay. Stretch. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, just to sit back and of course. Okay, and then water. Ha. Okay. Good water. The ember flame spill from its mouth. Does not consume the entire farm, only faint spark, subtle burn.
How incredible.
Mem. Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem?
Yeah, that's what they said. Means there's still more.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I said that when I first started the 3.1 story and stopped here. From that point. From that previous point.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love
So
and...
much branches here, yeah. Oh, wait, is it Minesta? Wait, is Minesta a boy or a girl?
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Now I'm actually curious. So that means there's actually Yuri love? Oh.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Cersei. Also, I'm a sucker for drama. It gets lonely when you're used to seeing the same old when you're a floating spirit thingy. I mean, that you have a point there, Tits.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa.
Heretic.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am! Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am! Ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am! Ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am!
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
Swordsman?
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Hi. Butterfly adores.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
It is gonna be a very serious battle. And they said hooded character. I feel like I know who they're talking about.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, ma'am? Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Should be the last one, right?
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Ma'am.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Mem! Run! Mem!
Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
Hmm?
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Scorn.
Facing certain death, yet finding new life. Serenity stands clear before me.
So powerful. Circes was right.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. For the next tomorrow! The fury of core flames consume me. This means tear open the sky! Nearly empty shell. Soul themselves.
Return to the great tree.
Is that all?
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Children
Of humanity, don't waver now. Let's just destroy them. One by one.
like a good brew, my friends.
That's anak sa sa tao.
Yourself.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Circes.
Mimi,
name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This world is above. Return to the great tree.
It's of no consequence. I've heard the call. Hornets come down. I bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. For the next tomorrow! The fury of core flames consume me. I will never yield to such empty shell. Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
So that substance. Return to the great tree.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
The flames in this body are listening also.
Tear open the sky! That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Ohio. Ay, Belby, hello, hello. We're just doing the story. And I'm like, wow, that cloak character is so annoying. The worst part, I had to deal with them in that one. What's that? The time. Memory of Fate or something. I forgot. How are you doing, Belby? Happy Friday. Now with tribute cast, they got injured shortly after.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I want to do the whole again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Yeah.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
I like how Kasori's like, oh, okay.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Whoa, I like this guy.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Am I in 3 point something? I don't know. No, what art from here? Still none. First. Oh right, you got my day's husband. Yep, true. Yep, I do. Who's brighter than? Who's in the throne? I guess Cersei. They said that she is like the Titan of reason. Beautiful, but this place is corrupt. If there are some things that need to check ASAP. Well, I collected everything. But the problem is the statue. Normally, fixing all the statues should give us an achievement. Apparently, there is. That means we must have. Early red. That means there must be a memory I have not searched yet. Well, the good news is the black tide is gone. Tide, black tide effect is gone. Teleport with teleports with scary voices really exhausting. Yeah, that's
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
well, we got all the treasures here, but that means there might. Uh, 18 nymphs. Lol, he blows up for 1 second. Yep, so I like him. For starters, better for me to check surroundings first. I can always check the. I can always check. Did you see the new Brave Heroes? Brave Heroes. Is it Fire Emblem? If you're talking about Fire Emblem, yeah, I won't be able to answer. Yeah, I don't play the game. That's the thing. I wish I could say something. Yeah, my apologies. Here. Still missing. Oh, hi. Hi, Ro. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just starting this game. Gone banana. The Gilded was scored by sharing a Lulzworthy clip during April. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute emote. Oh, we have a buff and hunky man in men. Oh, that sounds good. I can't really do anything. But I feel like there's some. Then again, it won't stop. Oh, stop. Where would The missing. I already checked that.
Light up the dawn.
Lol. Splash. There has to be other. Oh, there's the hand of Zagreus. Nice. Hi, hand of Zagreus.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Instant finisher is so useful. Final is that OC buff and you never defeat him literally. Yeah. People are saying he's the better actor. Mad at you. I don't have to waste time. Which they're not wrong. Change direction. There's a difference.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
There's a difference. Glimmers. There's still more. Okay. It's gonna be hard. Well, not really. What will happen next when we finish Amphoreus? What do you mean? That I can't really answer.
Is this also a
Now that you
blessing
say
of the
that, I
Trailblades?
wonder. I'm wondering myself too. You made me think too. I wonder what. The fact that there are hidden paths echo in your audio, or is that me? No, it's the
Light
game.
up the dawn.
It's the game that has echoes. Don't worry too much. It's the game. Oh yeah, I had that. Hmm. Headache puzzles. Yeah, it's gonna be headache. It's gonna be full of headache from here on out. In case that I actually missed something. Okay. Where could the other nymph be? Where could the other nymph? Well, who cares? You know what? Let's just do a poll. If Archer doesn't come home here, then I'll have to save up for something important. Sign. Okay, that's it. We did get an achievement. That's a good thing. Claims fragment, audio, reset. Okay, so I'll probably come back. Wait. Yeah, I'll probably come back here once everything's settled. For now, you don't have Archer? What? I have Archer. I just want him to be E3.
Peaceful days
Here
are
it
like
is.
breezes carrying the scent of wheat.
Here he is. See, I got him to R2. E2. By sheer dumb luck.
This is the sacred beast of Magusa.
Anything good? Oh, displayed on my room. Own room. Then first off, let's go to the Astral Express. Okay, they said about a room. So let's check first. Oh right. Yeah, I do. Archer's free, so I should. Especially the light cone, I was able to save enough to get a light cone.
Where did they... At first, really? I should go and...
Yep. To the party car, we got something new. Oh, run me.
Speaking of how... Oh, I want should you take a light?
I've been that has... Thanks for your... But I'm already... Besides...
I'll just get some.
I never tell. Welcome home, dear nameless.
Thank you. My own room then, because they said I got the bark part. I got the doggy. At least my room doesn't feel lonely compared to before. What do I do now? Let me open the door. Rest. Don't get drunk. No, I won't. I'm gonna look for where the doggy do. Where do I do? I got the remembrance, but here it goes. How did they get the plushie? I don't like that girl. No. Heck. Of course. This is Boot Hills too. Yeah, outstanding self-defense. The cute color means that you have no intention to hurt others. Fork me. This is the color a real man should use. Yeah. Boot Hill. The sofa. No, I want to put the teddy bear here in my bed. And the newest. I can brush. I need a room in my life. Yeah, I can relate. The Boulder Town sample guarantees this the real deal. You know what? Sample gave it, so I should. This one, I know I'm gonna be scared because I remember it changed color the last time. Yeah, the last time it changed color, and I have not. Does it change color when it's nighttime? Okay, still menacing. Don't like poster. I'd rather choose the Boulder Town. Okay, next. Shoe cabinet. Wait, the shoe cabinet? Yeah, because I don't like anything that I don't like to see. Samples worth, but the authenticity. Occupied. What's this? Penacony. Okay, hanging. Oh, not bad, but that's basically it. What's this? Poster. Blaze of Kiss Arahato. Is this in Hersha or something? Yeah, Ray of Dawn. Very much Filipino, but that's basically it. Next. Yeah, that's fine. Medicine. What's this? Medicine Gourd. Ah, okay. From Lawful. Oh, damn. It's Mother's Day today for here. Here you go, got gift. Yeah, you should get. You should get. You should get. Next. I like that. Does it have? Does it have? Yeah, of course. It's food. Games. Did you say Sampo? Sampo, where are you? No, Sampo just gave something. That's all I will not put that. Happy's. Happy's food. Polar. What's this? Survive. Can't. You know what? Too late. That Dr. Acius book, my goodness. Really? Well, they did give a paw. That's what they said. Like, put something in my. Sampo needs buff something. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how it works. Okay, for now, let's just go continue the story. The more we delay, the more we won't be able to continue to finish 3.1 because I'm way
Peaceful
far
days
ahead.
are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
We need to go. Sorry for leaving you alone. No worries, Belfie. I'm used to it. Just make sure you take care of yourself and have fun.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Yes.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
With the coming coronation of the new king of
Poor guy. Imagine you're old and then you lose both your daughters. That's the worst.
What's Dad talking about?
When you're feeling down, reward yourself.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
That's still hard.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The Dolphin Company of the Broken for died. Police mission to be solved. Please forward the message to Big Honors. Send her very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
Mention it. I think the same thing happened in the VOD.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Castorus is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. They haven't made a peep. I wonder how Dan Heng has been holding up these past few days.
First things first. Memory. This is
Before meeting, he would sweep his own hands that never seek.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune...
In those rumors, but the one showed his lonesome figure stands aloof. Grove of Epiphany, the pet he calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students. Yet for the rest of the students' life, pupils often pray. Apart from destiny, he seems, and now, even it was not so.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles are the most conceited action. Magic tricks are the most art.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as, but magic tricks cannot afford to using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles.
can't do any of those until I. How about here? sure how to then oh,
I'd love to go in and take a look.
I wish I could bring you to my
Oh, he looks like he's been well.
Oh wow, that's cool. Aw.
Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot.
I miss you so much. Miss you so much, my dearest
It seems you took things pretty hard.
friend. What were you doing?
I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone.
Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with.
I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
Why? Sometime.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Be happy I have Archer. We need the healer.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Oh.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
Wait. What? I see.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Wait, can I take a picture? No. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. What did you do, my day? Why? Oh, fine on.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mitamos. Oh.
Yeah.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. I think this requires attention. So give me a second, guys. I have this dark feeling I need to react in a way that I should react. Come here, phone. Time to put you to good use. Give me a second, guys. I feel like this is the scene where I'm hearing from YouTube. So everyone should be able to see my first reaction. Okay, this should be good. Right? Okay. Now I get to see the actual reaction. Hello. I should be able to have a proper winning and losing are all. How's your cover coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all parts of the warrior's life. Don't get it. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Oh my gosh, this is like my friend or buddy.
No, none of those sound right.
Yeah, because it's my day. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Dang. I see you're still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh my gosh.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Oh.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
It's like they've been doing some.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh. So that's why.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Okay.
Just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Oh my god, even the bat sprite.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Mm-hmm.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Mm-hmm.
Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Wait, is this... Wait. Wait. This is not what I expected to hear from you, My Day. And why do he hear water? This is not good for my brain. Wait. 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 I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. I think I'm gonna laugh here a lot.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Okay.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Wait, is this on the other's neck? Okay, you made it even worse in explaining.
It was stuck in a corner.
Stuck in the what?
It had nowhere to escape.
The bat sprite didn't really do anything. I feel like at this point, it's like I'm reading a fan fiction right now. Live.
On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Okay. Wow. What a sight to behold. Wait, can I be in the middle at this point? Wait. Wait, let me just... By the power of VTubing. Wait, by the power of VTubing. Give me a second. This is a good shot. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This is not what I'm expecting, though. This is not what I'm expecting. And this, funnily enough, I feel like this is gonna be one of the best. This is gonna be one of the best things I've ever done with my model at this point.
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
I can't believe.
Whatever you want.
Okay, are you okay, my day? Huh?
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Yeah.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
This isn't. I like how he's just pointing finger like, this isn't fair. You know what? This should be a meme. I'll find a way to make this a meme. Okay.
You're wearing way less than I am.
So you still challenged him though.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
So that's why she wasn't there. Okay, now I can switch back to Chibi model. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, there we go.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Yeah. That's right there. Sometimes I wonder what was on their mind.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation.
What did I do? What did I do? And you gave me head pat. Hi, Elio. Yeah, I am so sad for you. You missed the scene. You missed that scene. I can't believe it. You missed that scene. Oh my gosh. If you were here with me, I feel like we would have reacted so well. Oh my gosh. I'm so... I had to use my VTuber model for that scene alone.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh, this bath.
Let me check. The water temperature
Damn,
feels
yeah.
just perfect.
How could you? Okay, first of all, you were probably busy.
So,
Why didn't you call me?
Of having the entire bath
I don't
to
know if you're
yourselves?
free, okay? I'm so sorry. I feel betrayed. Wow. First of all, you already have experienced that story part. You could have asked, where? Anong we? Itong tao na to? Nagawa mo na ngayon 3.5 na story. Naabutan mo na yung 3.5 na story. Ako nga nasa 3.1 pa rin eh. Putik. Also, I was right. It was Cersei's. So I was right. Just because of what they look like. O sige, sama tayo sa call. O sige, tawagin kita ah. Sige. Magsagot ka ha. Sorry na. Okay, okay, first of all, I'm 100% sure you have already been to that scene before. Di ba maganda? Di ba maganda kung dapat fresh ang reaction ko? Don't cry na, don't cry na. You'll be with me on the later stories. I feel like the later stories, I won't be able to take it. Besides, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Okay, you're okay now? My goodness, Elio. My goodness. So yeah, how are things going with you? I feel like you've been busy the whole day.
Yeah, but I feel betrayed now.
What do you mean feel betrayed? Okay, first of
You
all,
didn't call me.
okay, I'm very sorry. I wanted to have alone time with my I wanted to have some time with both of them. I mean, you saw what I posted on Twitter. I had to take the advantage. Being able to be on the chest size of both men is already good enough for me. Being small, I guess being small has its advantage. Anyway, let's continue on with the story. I'm sure you want to see what's happening in the story. Don't cry, don't worry, we're here together.
Betrayal.
Okay, why are the girls having a switch of outfits and then for My Day and Finon they're like in their 3D models on the pool while this one has an illustration art? This is so unfair. This is so unfair. Why didn't you guys give My Day and Finon like some outfits or an illustration at least? But you gave Hyacinth, Tribi, and Agleia like an illustration and they're in their proper attire when they're in a hot bath. Like, the nerve. But then again, My Day and Finon panting is already something. I can already feel the fan service so much when I heard those noises. I'm like, okay.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, We were a mature adult just for a
What?
gaggy.
I wish I was mature enough, but here I am. A mature body with a kid-like personality.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant
Dooby
Century
dooby
Gate
doo.
above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact
Damn,
denial.
there's already demos for
We're
Pokemon
indeed in
Legends
access to
ZA.
We're gonna play.
If I wish I could.
It's on Switch. I believe there's a Switch 1 version, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do you think I own a Switch?
Wait, you don't own a Switch 1?
Yeah. I
Oh,
had the latest one I had was the 3DS.
so we're on the same boat.
Find an emulator.
No, don't say that's on the mainstream. No.
Wait, that's a bad word.
Not really. For some people, I guess, for some people, I I can understand. This might be an out of topic thing. I guess it's like a taboo word, especially for VTuber company.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I guess that will be a topic for a day. Don't worry. It's not that bad. I guess for some people like us, that was a thing in our time wherein all of us didn't have much money. We couldn't afford such things. So we rely on those things just to play the games that we wanted. But now times have changed. So there are people who can now afford, not knowing why and how, just to play games. That's why there's a competition between the Nintendo and Steam. So far, that's the competition I'm seeing right now. Because any games from PlayStation is mostly single player games, majority of the time. Same goes with some games in Xbox. And then for Nintendo, majority of Nintendo games, yeah, there are single games, but a lot are party games. And then there's Steam, wherein you just need a PC and you can play every single game that you wanted. It may not be like Mario Party, but there's Pummel Party. Or it may not be Mario Kart, but then there is Sonic Racing, which is the new one coming out soon, which Hatsune Miku is playable. I think you heard of that, right?
Yeah, yes.
I saw the Hatsune Miku and
How
I'm
they gonna cut off that Hatsune Miku? Much bigger than.
and Persona 5. But the only thing that concerns me is how high are the graphics? Will it be able to withstand the speed or FPS depending on what computer you're using? Because
Well, of course, they're gonna be like give a minimum stuff to like so you can
yeah,
play the game.
but it'll
The
still be
minimum requirement.
that's true, but it'll still be difficult for those who are like have simple laptops or computers but didn't want think about it. They
Then
don't
get a
of
gaming laptop.
wow, as if it's cheap, right?
It is like for 100 pesos. Jackie, it's not.
Wow, of course it's not. Okay. I felt I felt the hurt. I felt the hurt. Anyway, let's continue on.
Just have your community
I look
gift
forward to
you
your
it.
journey, Tyson.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I've been wanting to get having a Switch too, but I feel like I wanted to do it at home. But
Just buy a second hand.
that's true. That's true. As long as I know that they are like fully trusting and such, should be fine. I don't know. Second hand is a different case. Like I don't mind buying second hand consoles or other things. The only thing that I need to understand is if the quality is good enough. Like there's not much damage and whatnot. Like it's secured. Well, that's for me though.
That's a you problem.
What do you mean you problem? Listen, I have a Nintendo 64 here. I could drag you to my place just to play Mario Party 1. And I'll see you suffer.
And then your parents, then your community will be surprised how bad, like how for a first timers winning compared to an experienced player.
Listen, Mario Party has always been random luck everywhere. Anything can happen in Mario Party. That's why whenever I play Mario Party, I didn't care if I was fourth place. I just want to play games. Because I am so used to losing almost a lot of games now. That's also the reason why when it comes to Shadowverse, I don't get that frustrated much. Well, not really. I'm still frustrated. Like the fact that there's meta gaming is already tiring to me. It's not like the games like the ones we play like Mario Party. Like even if there's like skill-based mini games, but if you play like games like Shadowverse or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, or let's say other like competitive games like let's say Epic 7 and let's say there's Grand Chase also has PvP system. If if you don't play the meta decks or the meta units, then you won't be able to like rank up even if you're like basic rank.
Wow.
Yeah. Like
Who
imagine
knew?
I'm just a newbie in because that's also what I experienced when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I was like, oh, so that's how I do this and do that, and then suddenly when I have to do a rank match because I have no choice, I was what let's just say I was forced to play.
No, you weren't forced. What do you
Well, no, no,
mean?
no, wait, not forced to play. Forced to play rank match just to get more gems. And at the same time, I did lose so many times because I'm fighting with meta decks and that time I was using like a starter deck. So imagine my experience. Especially I didn't know that lone decks were a thing. I did not know lone decks were a thing. So beginners, like let's say beginners who started playing Master Duel, majority of us don't read. So before starting a match, we just make our own deck and then use it. We don't use lone decks. But me, as someone who's experienced playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and the fact I didn't know that there's a lone deck existed. But the problem also with lone decks is if the lone decks like meta decks, and majority of the people don't know the effects. Like let's say for me, I didn't know about Crystron or I know about Trap Tricks because they existed during Exceed, and I stopped playing when they introduced Pendulum.
Okay.
Yeah, like I played TCG IRL. I stopped when they announced Pendulum. Because I guess I was prioritizing my studies that time. I forgot. Or I guess because I was in my night shift life, so I couldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh or join tournaments. Yeah, those were the days. That's why I'm just happy that I have a day shift work now. I can just go around. But anyway, enough about that. I'm sure we wanted to finish 3.1. I'm not sure how far I
Another
am.
reason to look forward to tomorrow.
You'll see when you get there.
Chibi, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
So, oh, so it's a term for them. I was like wondering. I was, I was, I was wondering what HKS means. I thought it's like kill yourself, but something else. So that's what it meant.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
What? Why not?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
I knew it. Okay, it go. If Honkai, if the MiHoYo doesn't make like an illustration art of these two together, I would be so shooked. I swear.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midemos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
I've been lurking. Oh, hello. Yeah, you can lurk more. Better to rest. Besides, I'm liking it. So wait, you've been listening to me giggling during that hot bath scene? Actually working. Oh, wait. So that means you also heard my reaction with with the bat scene. Okay, that felt so embarrassing. No. You know what?
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Audio got drowned out by my... Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then I'm safe.
Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midemos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midemos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength.
I'll go get a physician.
No need.
I'm playing the
Even
new
if Perdiccas were
adventures.
here,
Like, goddamn, I wish I
he
can.
couldn't
I wish
stop
these foods
destiny
are
from
in.
taking me away.
I wish I can eat these food.
Please stop. I already
It
ate
looks so.
again.
I ate as well, and I feel hungry already because of this.
You know what?
Can
Let's
take you away.
But I don't have anything to eat though.
me.
Mightimos.
You do? I
Our
don't.
king.
No, I mean me.
Do not shed tears for me.
I said let's eat together.
It's not befitting of your status.
Yeah. And thus there was silence.
Hungry, hungry, food, food.
Food. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Oh no!
Hungry,
Oh
hungry
no!
hippos.
Elio and Doppel are gone. Why do you think they left? Hungry, hungry, hungry. Those are the three choices.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
Hungry,
now I
hungry,
understand
food,
why
food.
you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh, that whiny Kremnoan bastard. Why?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence! Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Okay, Jay.
If you're truly capable of leading our
No.
beyond this blood-stained fate,
yes,
then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
So that's what actually happened. That's why Aglaya couldn't meet with us with Anaxagoras.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism.
Ooh la, wow. Okay, those are some thick thighs. Okay. Dang, my day. Those are some thick thighs.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior.
Damn, you just wanted to squish between the thighs, don't you? My goodness.
No, don't kill me, Maidamos. I had to move my Fugi.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Maidamos. I'm here to finish you, father. It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood. And inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Oh.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate. become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Meanwhile, side story.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon
Treebios'
into a
mother
ship
looked
and
so
made the
pretty.
stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. I used to sit here. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. You
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
Wow, that's
Of course you can. I think that person lives in a... There's a noble girl there.
just like Mama.
Perhaps. But...
I know! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this... Am I... It's packed full. All the words are blurred. Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is it's holding a...
Many years later...
Ooh, I can learn how to
Silly girl.
Alright.
I believe one war...
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny. A blackboard? Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that's 3Bs. And
When navigating at sea...
Isn't yet.
Oh, sweetie.
Alright.
Cersei's also favors children.
I want to be a teacher too. And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved. Mama and the others always said that I had a great... But now, I can't...
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them...
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I...
Oh, my lovely Trebi. Well, you might as well see for yourself.
Put the dough. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite. It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. and 3 guided Calamity's Gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Okay, this is not the horror kind of thing I was expecting.
Why?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
What did you expect?
Darkness, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living
My
dead,
God.
but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Girl, really?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding.
If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Huh?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please.
You are
let me try.
learning.
What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm
It won't
learning
take long,
more.
and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in November. Oh, is this that good morning? Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I mean, because Trian is here. Mark of Oh wait. I mean, you know what? Be sure that final.
You can do it.
Sustain.
Sustain. Sustain. Sus.
A day of peace. I'm with you.
Well, are you ready, Grizz?
Probably. Whatever, I'm.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
What? There's a treasure chest again?
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here! Something's... Wait. Wait. Isn't that name... Never mind, could it be? Is it possible that we were already noticed by But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Coming! But what? Huh? There's... I swear! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying any... We were just lost in our thoughts. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? Something feels off. What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinin, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian.
I swear. At this point, I have to prepare myself. Guys, you guys have no energy. Just my goodness. Where's my other thing? Just this cube. Thing.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good
Have you
point.
cried yet?
But what
Not
if they
yet.
do?
Wait, what do you mean?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
I'm still at 3.1, aren't I?
That's a relief.
Maybe.
Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treeby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. See you tomorrow. Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait... Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Return into the trainer, Trailblazer.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the Core Flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's Core Flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another Core Flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Really? Are you sure I can do it?
We need your other companion too.
I like how Kalus's expression is like, huh?
Ma'am, do you mean
I see.
Oh,
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikedor, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the Core Flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
He can do everything.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the Core Flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Government plans it.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest
Well,
of you
technically,
as
I don't
well.
have a choice, so
Now,
yeah.
may Kefali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
It's like we're missing something.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex. Oh.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, I stand opposed to the flame chase.
Oh, hello, hello. Thank you so much for
Remember to stab your sword.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
I guess you played. Demon.
You have my word.
Yeah, we're just like listening to the story.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. And if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Bad idea. Looks like I'm back to my original. Yeah.
Are you?
Am I still in 3.1?
No way.
Who
From
knows?
Oh, it's different. Okay, this is different. Yeah.
You still are. So yeah. Come on, Grace, hurry up. Double time.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to us.
Charge!
Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black girl.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
Must become king.
Light up the dawn. We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally. Then, it's all yours. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Okay.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. down, bid you farewell.
My existence is of little consequence.
For the next tomorrow!
Serenity stands clear before me.
There's no other choice but to move.
You've arrived, huh? Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I can still keep going. The fury of more core flames consume me.
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
Substance. Empty shell. Return to victory.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up, take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Soul and substance. I will never yield the empty shell. The scorching hatred.
Sun's embers.
Come on, Gris. Kill him. Faster, you can do it. Let's go. Hit it with a meteor.
Stars burn to ash.
Back in my day, we didn't
Okay,
have
he's
fine
hot.
on to kill him.
Yeah. Oh.
Hugs, hugs, hugs.
You will know justice.
Pink. Shields.
Call, loud and clear.
Damn it, this is so slow because of the...
I mean, it's story. I have to.
Trying to milk everything out of it.
Watch over you.
Yep.
And
Agreed.
guide you on
That's
your
what I'm
path.
planning to do.
Let's kick things off with you!
For the next tomorrow!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much
One
longer.
who lost their child.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing. Warning down. Bid you farewell.
My existence.
New world will arrive.
The fury of core flames consume me.
So, yeah, okay, he's hot. Of course he is. It's fine. Oh.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
Oh no.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Yay, it's my man.
The city is mine anyway.
So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
It's my man, Grizz.
Oh, them together too. This time I have support from him too.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion. Your opponent today.
Then burn my destiny. Oh,
Wow, my day ult. Beautiful.
Serenity stands clear before me. There's no other choice but to move forward. I will walk with you.
Come on, Grizz, kill him faster.
Guide you on your path. For the next tomorrow. Bid you farewell.
My existence is a little cup.
New world will arrive.
Such petty
Go my day.
Go my day. Break them.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you.
You need to kill 4 more Grizz.
Leads to self-destruction. I am the second darkness to Israel.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. You've
In the name of Landau,
Here's a cold
pardons the will. We shall never fall. I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me. For the next tomorrow.
Come on, Grizz, kill him. Kill him.
I summon giant meatball.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
The flames in this body are not strong. The empty shell.
Die. Die.
Great.
It's time to end this.
Meteor. I'll save it. Let's go, Vendetta State.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, I like the sequel.
Look,
I don't know.
the warriors have returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen. then we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Yeah.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm actually curious between her, Anaxa and Anaxa.
That's not up
and
to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Thank you for your help,
Somehow
my
feels
day.
like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could
You're
be
almost
counted
done.
and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh, my day's teacher.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
Are you ready?
But answer me this, child of
Ready for
strife.
what?
Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder. Get a taste.
Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kraudros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Or why do you question that?
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We've melted the real glacier before. Now, this is what we...
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
I'm just amazed as to why they're like standing in water. They could have just stand.
But the most pressing issue at hand...
Why not?
...is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
They just want to feel the golden shower.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty,
Don't you ever want to feel what it's like to stand in the golden water from the golden shower?
Only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend
Of course, it's gonna be filtered. It's been being used every day.
To bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity. as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try? Mem special mem. Mem.
My day. I guess.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have
killed us all. Wow. I guess pride is Mindemos has more knowledge than us more on the battlefield.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Mighty. We wanna. Okay, fine. Let's bring Mighty. I know I can't see your stats. The only
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
She looks sad.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler
Why do you
of
think
Castle
she looks
Kremlis
sad?
has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos,
You have risen
Grizz,
as
why do
the
you make her
most
sad? How could
powerful
you?
demigod
I
in
didn't
the
do
world.
anything. It's
How do you intend to
my
wield
day
this
talking.
newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission
I
through
doubt
to
that.
completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midamos, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to 3 week stories and grand craftsmen. Okay, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things, my day, but okay, I'll forgive you.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
First one. Because I know that that's my rules. Wow, so layo. Oh, that other part. Okay, wait. Yes. Oh, there it is. Mega story.
Lord Mighty,
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not seeing my screen.
At this
I just
moment,
realized this
Castrum Kremnos is
after
not
all.
just my
the stream.
birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Of course, the last one. So the one that talks like Yoda.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
Wow, you don't talk like Yoda anymore. What?
I'm no longer the king, Grand
What?
Craftsman.
What? He doesn't sound like Yoda. Like no, like the sentences always breaks apart.
Matters not.
Oh
the
wait,
title.
it came back again.
Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king.
My little sis.
Together
Not sure what's
with
wrong with the
everyone,
internet.
I shall
I can stream,
remain here. That thunder from
everyone
Castrum
can
Kremnos.
cannot
We
go to
wait
YouTube for some reason. So I'm gonna check. Okay. Now we bid farewell to the one. Am I gonna experience a hee hee ha ha? Probably not.
Oh yeah, he's
What? Enjoy a time with a demigod. I did not demigod. I like how they're just together. Hi. Hi, me.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
I like that face of. Wait. Let me just see this. Look at my face to Mighty. Like, you're gonna leave me, you bitch? I'll put this on yours because I can't access things. Can you hear me, Elio? Can you hear me? We're still gonna continue. Oh, okay, so you can hear me. So it looks like something is really wrong. Something's really wrong. Yeah. It looks like something is wrong. Let me check.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep.
Oh my gosh, I spoke. Okay. I like how my days like, really, of all the things you could have said to me before I leave, that's the things that you're gonna say.
yes, that is his
Just
choice what to
smile if you
say.
don't know how to respond.
I like how Danhung's like, yeah, just smile.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Good.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, first off, let me take a funny picture of us. Did not capture subject. Not my fault. I just let me capture my moment here with. Fine, just the three of us. happy now?
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Bid farewell. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, he's... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. He's there. Okay.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
What's going on?
Bid farewell.
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
Oh, hi, Mighty. Really?
May triumph
May glory
always
be with
be
you.
yours.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Oh. You started this, didn't you?
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
It's the Guardian.
Don't go
Hey,
pointing fingers
Guardian.
without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Oh, that's right. The
That
three
took me
of
by
them.
surprise.
Were
From
you
last
seriously
time.
just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
They're really running.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Yours, King of Kremnos.
You're now the guardian of Amphoreus, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one.
Oh. Cut off.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you
Hello,
seem?
hello. Oh, hi,
Or
Kaifer.
is this just a facade?
Hey,
you wear?
Kaifer, how was your stream?
Kaifer, yeah.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment.
What do you mean,
not off the
Kaifer? What verb?
I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion
Pretty close. This is not
might
good.
help us preserve some dignity.
I can be staying.
Kaifer.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Kaifer, what do you mean?
Can you both? Can you both my day and final just kiss already?
Am I really that terrible?
I see
at
Burb
controlling my
Chocobo.
facial
No, you see Roasted Chocobo by Grizz.
I didn't even do anything.
with
Do I
that
look like I
said,
have the time to roast you when I'm
Thank
tired?
you for aiding me in defeating
Yes.
my archenemy, Mightimos.
Since you already have done it.
Dang, I can't believe you believe in me having so much.
No need to thank me.
Kaifer, help me. Can your
light.
experiments revert?
Or does it
You can your
signify closure?
science stuff revert me back to my original form?
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
My internet is weird tonight. Only Twitch works, nothing else. Globe is broken. Wait. Okay, so you... Okay, wait. Now that you think about it. Wait, you're all having the same issues as me? We're also using Globe and I couldn't even access YouTube or Facebook properly.
Ha! I use PLDT.
Don't worry. And
Yay!
this is why my cell phone is smart. That means there is really something wrong.
But that matters not. Pain may be
PLDT,
cured,
let's
but scars
go.
remain. This should not be effaced.
Well, it's
Even
also not
with
working
the
for you.
divine might of
No,
Ornyx,
right now I'm
cannot stop the
using
past from
Globe
leaving its
Wi-Fi
marks in our blind spots.
for streaming right now. Let me see. If I turn it off, if I use my smart, it works. My post just works fine. So it looks like there's actually a huge outage. Let me check real quick. I feel like there's something really wrong right now. By the power invested. I think that stream still works. I ended because it doesn't get. It still works. I ended so it doesn't get.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
Yeah, it's a nationwide outage. But FB at TikTok lang na. Yeah, so it looks like something is really wrong. And the worst part about almost every every internet provider. Have you done Bennett? No, not yet. Please, I can't even reach that far.
You can if you believe.
Elio, I am still in Fontaine.
Just skip the Fontaine story and skip the story of you skip the story of Natlan and just go there.
Hopefully, Globe resolves this issue. 2 days left. Huh? I don't wanna grind, Kiefer.
Grind.
Shut up. I don't want to hear that from someone who's letting me grind Amphoreus. You and Mr. E. There is no grind in the Kremnoan language. I get to finally say that.
You're right.
I learned many things from my day. Thank you, my day, for letting me.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
Make sure Kiefer, you rest up. This is already late night. Don't worry, we're almost close. I feel like this is almost the end of 3.1.
If there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Goodbye. Goodbye, my day. Hope you can cook me again like Grizz did.
Who knows?
It's
When he turned me
him.
into fried
Yeah. Can you
chicken.
both kiss already? I swear.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
What?
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Mightimos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
Dang, I just...
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
I had a hard time. Hard time. Put it pomegranate.
How was your
Ooh,
training?
say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mighty Mouse! Did you just come back from training? To defend you.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found some?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Wow. Wow.
Mother, I am home.
Well, who does it? Okay, now it's back to recently.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Oh yes, that's right. She was gonna gift her something.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Are you
We'll
not
be
sad
off then.
at all?
Of course I
Take
would be
care.
sad. One character disappear.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yeah, no shit.
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
No shit. Damn, Gris cursing? Fuck.
Yes. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world.
I think you're in 3.2, I'm not sure.
Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Oh. This is a new place.
This place used to be passable. My childhood musings, huh?
I can't really tell if I'm at 3.2. If Ethan is still there. But for now, we have reached this part of the story. I should be able to pull. Yay, pulling time.
Let's go, singles.
They gave me a 4. I'm used to fate. And the best. Let's see, how many have I pulled? Just happy that their banner's not in the and it says available long term. Stay like oh my gosh. Okay.
You're sleepy. Not for the pulse, is that it?
I'm sure I have unlocked. Past bedtime. Why are you still up? Maybe that is midnight.
Yeah, Grace. It's not, even the game is telling you to sleep. It's already 1:30 now. If you don't mind me, Grace, I'll be going ahead.
Sure thing, no worries. You can
Good
go ahead
night.
and rest. Night night. I'll just say my ending as well. Just to rest up. So okay. So before anything else, I'm sure everyone is wanted to see what's gonna happen. This is where we end for today. So, my goodness, I don't really. The hard thing is that I can't really tell if I have already reached 3.2. But at least we have. I feel like we have reached this far already in the story, so hopefully things should be okay. In the meantime, we have reached far, so I'm really glad that we were able to reach. Also, there's something wrong with the internet of ours, with the globe. I don't know what's going on, but I'll be checking that out. So once again, thank you so much for coming to this stream. We were able to reach a lot more than we thought for 3.1. Not sure if I even reached 3.2, so we'll have to wait and see how it goes. So I'll see how I will stream tomorrow, but you guys will probably wait for a fun surprise. But for now, time for me to rest up. So thank you everyone for coming. Make sure you take rests. And make sure you have good night's sleep. For those whose nighttime like mine, please sleep. For those who are in the morning or lunch or afternoon, make sure you eat and then do your best at work. Especially for those who are on a Friday. Still on a Friday on their time zone. Make sure you rest up. So once again, thank you everyone for coming. Make sure you rest well. And hope You all have a great rest of the morning, afternoon. Bye bye and take care. Otsukare. Rest well too, Rose.